Cyclone. Checkpoint. Melon. No handlebars. Back twist. Checkpoint. Awesome. Barrel roll. Checkpoint.
All right. Sus, welcome in. Thank you for starting this stream off with a raid. Looking like it's going to be a good start to a good night. Welcome back to Live Fire Station, everybody. It's good to see you. Get in here, baby. Come on. Oh my God, get in here. 2 raids. Let's go, baby. Come on in, Chai. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Sus, it's good to see you, Chai. Holy cow. Ladies and gentlemen and everything in between, welcome back. It's good to see you. And I see you're excited to see me too. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, Well, let me tell you. My name is Eisen the Vampire. I am a human wizard who runs a space station called Wi-Fi Station, wants to get rid of the vampire in his name more than anything else in this world. And tonight, I am going to be streaming for you. I'm going to be playing some more Core Keeper. But first, I want to thank these raiders. Let's get these people in here. Sus, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out really quick. I don't have any moderators here yet. Professor Chase out for the night, and I think FaZe has been very busy with work. Let's see here. It's Sus first. Ooh, wait. Somebody did shout out Sus. Maybe Professor Chase is here. But I will also give a shout out to Chai. Thank you guys so much for the raids. I appreciate it, especially right here at the start of stream. I love raids at the start of stream to stop everything off. It absolutely is phenomenal. Let me check out what you guys were up to so I can get you guys introduced properly. And if you need to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, let me know what was going on in Spellforce Conquest of EO and Subnautica 2. Subnautica 2 out today, Subnautica players. I hope you're eating good. I hope the alpha release of the game is everything that you wanted it to be. I'm just excited for you guys. I really hope. I heard, you know, some rumor, something about the game. And so I'm kind of hoping that you guys got... I thought we already had Subnautica 2 in them. No, unfortunately not. I don't think Sub-Zero is a good solution to a proper full release. I'm gonna pretend that didn't just happen. I'm just gonna ignore that and continue greeting all of the beautiful people that are here. Kiwi, it's good to see you. Voromnus, it's good to see you. Chai, it's good to see you. Sus, it's good to see you. Bun, it's good to see Kiwi, it's good to see you. Who else is in here? Let's see. Let's go down the list here. Mama, it's good to see you. Leader Deslock, it's...
That's a lot of damage.
Don't. No. You guys have a chance. Oh my god.
That's a lot of damage.
Right.
Why does this happen every time?
Right now.
What did you say?
You think
The
you're
mission is to
funny?
build. Cut the power.
I
right
know
now.
you're funny.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
We gotta
What are
turn
you
that
talking
down.
about?
It's so loud. That sound redeem is insanely loud. I'm turning that down. It is overwhelming everything else that is currently happening on screen. It gets turned down. Where is that? Brother! Yeah, here it is. We're turning that down from 100%. Oh my gosh. Are you guys having fun? We could be playing Core Keeper right now.
That's a lot of damage.
I really want to make this my channel trailer. We're going to have to do this sometime, and I'm just going to have to sit here quietly and so okay at the end of it all. Howdy, Isaac. Go fuck yourself. Are you done? What the fuck is going on? It should be over by now. That was 2 minutes. What the fuck is going on? Did I break the redeem? 256 bits. Okay. Well, you know. Anyways, tonight we're going to be playing more Core Keeper, and you guys need to calm the fuck down. Thank you guys so much for the redeems. I appreciate it. And thank you for once again proving that despite us doing for this for
128 bits.
5 years now, the bit has not gotten old yet.
64 bits.
Tonight, we're going to be playing more Core Keeper. I said that already. I don't need to say that again. Get the game going. Get the game going before anything else happens. Before, I don't know, fucking somebody else raids into the channel and I have to spend another 20 minutes being a goober. I don't have any water. What the fuck? I reached for my water. It's empty. Man, chat sure is quiet now. That's weird. It's weird. Hey, chat, how's it going? How you doing? Why don't you let me know Type your favorite emote into the chat right. Type your favorite emote into the chat right now. Fortunately, I'm so pixelated, nobody will notice that my hat is missing. The most defining trait of my character that people keep seeming to steal as if it's funny and hilarious. What is this emote? Is this a burger emote? Plunde Burger. Excellent. Excellent emote. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit, Bun. Bun, we're going to have to get together and talk later tonight. But yeah, it's time. Let's get into it. You don't come here to hear me yap. You come here to watch me play video games, and that's what we're going to do. Got to talk about the VR chat meetup. It's coming up at the end of the month. May 30th, Saturday, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you want to be a part of that in the Discord, go ahead and join. We got about 2 more weeks. Bring a friend. Don't be afraid to bring somebody else. Yeah.
You must be Ames.
Oh, dude, that bot in the Discord server, by the way, absolutely bonked. Thank you guys so much for being on top of that kind of stuff. I really appreciate it. It looked like they were using AI art, too.
Right. Turn the game.
Absolutely
off
gross.
Right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your
I'm gonna wait
eyes
till you guys
being
are
so
done.
close to the TV.
What are you talking about? You must be Ames.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. I've never seen one. I've never seen a bot. For those of you wondering, a bot snuck into our Discord, and instead of just like DMing me, they like posted a bunch of like AI art slop into the fucking Discord. Not a good look. Once again, the use of AI, do it on your own time. Don't put it on other people. But just bots in general seem to be. I actually have a couple. The thought of bots, like I'm seeing the ban list over here, and it's the first thing on my mind. The friend that I've been streaming with, the person off of did you guys do more push-ups? Oh, you did more push-ups. Okay, 10 push-ups.
Where'd he go?
There's apparently smaller channels. What am I trying to say? Because I was thinking about this before stream started. Apparently smaller channels get like botted a lot more. With people like just barely talking or using AI chatbots to try to like talk to them and get them like scammed, which I didn't know was a problem. Like obviously I'm no longer, I'd say I'm still pretty much a nobody when it comes to streaming, but I'm definitely, I mean, there's already a lot of you here this evening, man. There's 20 of you here. It's so impressive how many people we managed to bring, what? To the stream, and I really appreciate it. But it doesn't happen to our channel as much. And so I'm kind of out of touch with what happens with, oh my God, wait, hold on. Stop. It's actually gone. It mined the whole thing. What? So they're not infinite. Oh, that's scary. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. Ow. Ow. Apparently the drills do damage if you stand in front of them. Who would have guessed? Well, that's awesome. I wanted to clean this up anyways, and this was kind of an eyesore, but that means we're gonna run out of ore eventually. I mean, I say we're gonna run out of ore like we need it. But yeah, I had no idea. And so I guess bots are kind of on the rise. We'll have to keep an eye out for it. If you see bots in the Discord server, because it's not talked about very often in our Discord server, please make sure you try to contact a moderator. What you guys did this time, actually, really fucking cool. I'd like to get the moderators involved before I have to deal with stuff, because that's kind of the whole point of having moderators in the first place. Oh my God. The farm is looking immaculate. Look at all these goodies. I want to make the farm even bigger. I'd also like to point out that there's absolutely nothing in this area. There's no mobs. So I've somehow managed to make this area mob free. Yeah, I had no idea smaller channels had to deal with bots to that extent. Like, it's really sad and pathetic to see people like going after people who can barely even stick up for themselves. Like, a couple of the people that I saw, like the 1s and 2s people, like, they were genuinely upset. And a lot of these bots use like an AI chat parameter, so it seems like a real person talking at first, and then it's absolutely not a real person at all. It just makes it harder to distinguish even. Let's go dump, and then we'll continue harvesting. But yeah, other than that, I hope all my smaller streamer friends are so excited. And then if you, yeah, that's the worst part, is that you get excited when somebody shows up in your chat for the first time as a streamer. I know a lot of you aren't really streamers, so you can't really identify with this, but when somebody shows up for the first time and you're like, oh my gosh, hi, it's so nice to meet you. You know, you finally got a chatter. It feels like you're making progress, and then they turn out to be a fucking bot. It is the most annoying shit ever. Like, genuinely frustrating. And it can really kill your vibe to, like, do anything. This isn't just with streaming. It's any project in general, right? Once you find out it's not all it's cracked up to be, it can be a really big problem. There's been a couple of occasions where I've found out that things were not what they meant to be, and in all walks of life. Thinking about my private life now. But either way, be genuine in everything that you do. That is one of the core tenets of my channel. I have always tried to be genuine with you guys. I have never bullshit you guys. I don't ever try to, I guess, be fake. Oh my god, like, I don't know, the streamer voice, whatever. I try not to do that with you guys. I do it occasionally as a joke. And I think I've definitely leaned more towards like this sort of announcer professional thing as time has gone on. But that's something I wanted to do. I want to, my dream would be to like announce for like, what's the word? Announce for, like commentate like a match or something like that. I don't know. Now that I've thought about it a little bit more, Asbestos, is good to see you. Now that I've thought about it a little bit more, maybe not so much. Like, I don't know, like if I would want to cast like games, but announcing in general, like, I mean, you really only cast competitive games, right? We have so many gold everything. I don't think we need land algae. We need a new set of armor is what we fucking need. Because the new area hurts. So I either need to switch up my tactics to a different set, which that's fine if we need to switch up the gears. Or we need to... we need to find the armor set for this area. There's also, so the first thing we're going to do after I get everything like cleaned and prepped and ready to go is we're going to explore the ocean area, and we're going to harvest for, there's 6 more gravestones to do. We need to do the gravestones at some point. What is happening over here? I guess we'll also find out kind of how much ore one of these nodes can make. That'll be pretty interesting. But I want to explore the ocean biome today, like by far. I want to get I want to get a node of the, whatever the ore is, because there was still some stuff we needed to make. The portal, the galaxite workbench, which the galaxite workbench tells me that we need to dig a great eastern rail as well. Not more push-ups. You guys are on top of the push-ups tonight. You guys are gonna run out of push-ups.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh yeah, for those of you who weren't here last time, this is what we made last time. So we made this area to, well, actually it looks pretty cool. We made this area to go to the ocean. We were originally digging the Great Western Rail. And then I was like, you know what we could do? We'll make it a boatway. And then I didn't realize, but by connecting it to the ocean, it made this whole area glow. Because it turned it into ocean water. So now this area looks fucking bomb as shit, honestly. It looks pretty incredible. I'm very happy with how this area turned out. Bum, bum. And we got our little boat, and we just putter our way out here. This would, unfortunately, probably be the first area I'd want to get a portal for, but I kind of don't want to do portals, man. I don't know. The water's so pretty. It really is. Like, I'm really excited to explore this area, too. Like, there's a lot to explore here and a lot to do. Pretty sure... Did we set up the drills? Yes, we did. You set up 2 drills? Yep. We want to get this stuff smelt in. Are you so hard? I don't know anything of this game. Dingo Panic, it's good to see you. Yeah. You could always go with the classic chat bit when you hit stuff, you take damage. I feel like that's about as classic as it gets. Water makes you wet? Let's not go this way. Yeah, the tentacle monsters in particular just do a lot of fucking damage. Yeah, we're not doing enough damage anymore with the current stuff we're wielding. But let's get this set up. We wanted to set up a rail line. We'd probably want to go above here, so along here. Bring it down here and bring it over here, so we're constantly getting a feed. I want to get this stuff smelt in. We played this game, we named every bug. I've named a couple of the bugs. Monsters drop loot. Man. I didn't know. We're gonna have to do something to you forever, Dingo Panic. I mean, we can't just let you make jokes in chat. That would be an illegal move. Bullet Hail, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. A lot of people here tonight. Good evening. Exciting. I'm the entertainer. I need to be entertaining. It's a very soft era move. Yeah, it really is. On auction? Like, on auction where? Oh, also, we need to do our gem sesh. I didn't do a gem sesh at the start of the stream. I also need to replant all the seeds. I'm getting better. I found a 2-bedroom, 2-bath house villa for sale in the Dominican Republic on the United States auction website. Where is it? Where is it? That would be so hard to practice. I know all the notes. I've already played a ton of really simple stuff for you guys. Close in 3 days? That's crazy. There's some really weird stuff you can find on auction in the world. My grandmother actually used to do eBay. Narshim, it's good to see you. Welcome into Raiders. If you don't know why, my name is Eyes of the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station called Live Station. Tonight, I'm playing Core Keeper. A friend played this to me on her Ocarina. I actually have played it several times for chat. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Narship, of course, if you need a raid rest, please do so. Dock your capital class ship. Take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments. And let me know what you were up to in Bear and Breakfast. God, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. I'll be honest with you. Bear and Breakfast was like a cozy, like, hotel simulator, wasn't it? Hey. I'm trying to play music here. Yeah, but for those of you who don't know and didn't play Core Keeper, if you do this, you actually get an achievement. Also, if you do this and you listen really closely, you can hear thunder in the background. Want to find food and rest? Absolutely do so. Thank you so much for the raid. Raid and Fade. And yeah, it's Hank the Bear in his hotels. Yeah, I remember that game. It was like all the rage on YouTube for back when it came out. Long before. Where's the ore at? Let's get the ore out. The Scarlet. Let's spread this stuff out. For now, this still works. But again, I'd like to automate it. I have 80,000. Yeah. Most people do not have $80,000 to casually spend at this very moment in time. So. Let's take a look. We want to put everything on the same belt. Yeah, let's put everything on the same belt. That will just save us on belts, I'm going to be honest with you. And I think from here, we can just go straight. And we can start building the Great Rail. Every time I break into this tunnel, there's so much stuff to fucking steal. And it's all useful shit, so... Like, look at all this slime. Okay. Yeah, it's not Factorio either. This game is much more simple. It doesn't really care as much about you organizing stuff. I need to eat really badly or I'm gonna die. And look at all this free loot. Yeah, god damn it, man. I should not have stopped there. That was my fault. It's fine. Add another gravestone to the list. Yeah, we need to dig 6 more graves today. I gotta get Unhard in here to help me tend the graves at this point. Yeah, also the plan, if like the graves become too much for me, is to build like a mass grave or a decorated area with a lot of graves. I really don't want to pick stuff up, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just want to keep going. Oh my gosh, what's this? So much random stuff gets destroyed in this game. It's so cool. The Forest of Graves, that would actually be a really cool moniker. Okay, where are... I don't have any potions on me. There's just so much stuff going on. I love the concept of the graveyard. It actually destroyed the graveyard that I built, unfortunately, in my playthrough. So I loved the concept. It kind of ruined my play. I had this was the most beautiful graveyard ever in Terraria. That's what inspired the build here. I had this absolutely gorgeous graveyard in Terraria in an ice biome. What ended up happening is because graves were so close to each other in the graveyard biome, I eventually had to change it, so now there's sunflowers everywhere. It doesn't look nearly as good. I always get the idea for these massive building projects in Terraria and then never commit to any of them. For those of you who actually remember it, we still haven't gotten back to the opulent run even. But hey, these things happen. I think everybody, I don't think there's a single person who hasn't played like Minecraft or something and doesn't have a big project that they didn't quite finish. That's just the way these games go. I think there's a certain balance to like, do I finish this project or not, right? Because once you're done with the project, what do you do with it, right? The joy is in the building, I feel. Gotta get this belt set up. No, we gotta go around. Okay, hopefully, nope. Okay, we need to just drill. I mean, we'll make it there eventually. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-da bum bum bum. God, this one is busted. Imagine slowing your enemies down by 100%. I I can't believe this stuff is not enough to dig through the metropolitan walls. It's kind of crazy. Yay, we're at the ocean. Let's go. We made it. Let us begin. Okay, we got another iron node here we can also attach. Okay, where are the nodes at? It should be directly below us. Yes, they are. Okay, we need to go get our belts. It shouldn't be too bad. We'll set up the kilns too. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Hello? There cannot be enough ore. What kind of ore miner are you, chat? When you play like a Minecraft, you mine every single ore you see, even if you don't need it? Or do you just kind of wing it? Like only grab exactly what you need. I mine everything? That's my motto. Early on, especially when I was playing Minecraft, I would mine everything. Even if I couldn't pick it up, like I would just mine it. I had to mine it. To begin, I mine everything like a locust swarm. Yeah, that's the idea. Pretty straight shot. Yeah, this one is busted as hell. Let's look on SMP. I went out on my way to decorate it as a mine. Are you talking about the old SMP? We once hosted a Minecraft Discord server that is currently closed as a, well, it's not closed. It's technically the it's the modded server right now with the guns, but nobody's playing on it right now, and I haven't run an event in a couple days or a couple weeks. I want to run more events. I still really love the gun pack idea. We will get back to it, but at the moment I have other stuff on my plate. Yeah, the old one still exists. It hasn't gone anywhere. I just am not running it anymore. Mostly because it was really expensive to keep my PC on all the time. And then, so we'll need... So what we need to do here is we're actually going to have to set up some processing here. Which should be pretty easy to do. Okay, Minecraft, the new updates to create mod allow you to make airships. Yeah, I saw Captain Sparkles doing some stuff with that. It was really, really cool. But we need to set up the kilns right here and more everything. So let's do that. Just trying to kind of figure out if I want to... I think I kind of want to feed it here. see here. Let's scrap all this. Go. And let's get some belts. Actually, do we have a crafting point? Yeah, extra crafting rails, wires, or conveyor belts. Let's get that. The nearby enemy movement reduced is kind of nuts, man. We can get the final stage of the poison attack, and we have a 15% chance to apply poison naturally, which means we should look out for any sort of poison builds or poison things, even if they are not mage adjacent. So what is this stuff? This is all melee attack range. We don't care about that. The 5% critical chance is pretty good. 5% critical chance is pretty good. Okay, we need to make some kilns. Let's do that. We need kilns, sir. Right here. Tin bars. Tin and iron. We still need to set up a tin node as well. Yeah, I need to get back to posting stuff and getting the gun mod thing going again. I really would like to run an actual event for it and not just OG Willikers, let's shoot each other for an evening. Well, that was a lot of fun. I'd like to do a little bit more than that. I'm gonna be honest. Let's see here. I need belts. We need a lot of belts. We need so many belts. Nice thing about these belt lines is once they are set up, they are set up. Even if they get caught off at some point, they will always be quote unquote set up. You'd think it'd be in here. Pass me. What the hell are we doing here? What'd you do? Is it in here? There they are. 886 belts is a pretty good start. Let's organize the main area first. But yeah, like even without all the extra stuff, we can set these belt lines up pretty simply. I want to get a better lighting system now that we have the the lit tile. I think that's going to be what this whole area is. So the problem with this is like, I mean, I guess I don't want to walk through the back section. That's fine. We still need to make this a pass through. So we need another crane here. The reason we're doing this is to prevent mobs that end up on the belt from coming into the base. Well, we do need to do it anywhere there's an entrance into the factory box. Could use some proper lighting. I might even switch over to what's the word I'm looking for? I might switch over to red scarlet tile. I'm not sure yet. So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see. So much to do. Let's see here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, we should go over one more. Why? Why should we go over one more? Safety. That's right, baby. Safety first. This is a factory work floor. I don't want to see any access to any moving parts. It's all automated. The whole thing needs to go over by one. Wait, can I? Oh, I can. That's sick. My hoe proving invaluable. Quite a funny thing to say. We're gonna have to work on our fishing. Fucking making the assembly line. We also last stream unlocked the ability to farm with automation, and I'm not sure what all that entails, to be honest. So we'll have to take a peek at that after we're done building this. Because this is something, you want to build stuff that's going to run for a long time first. To be honest with you. And then build stuff that's not going to need very long to cook later. So 1, 2, 3. Is that how it works? There's the wall. There's the back. It needs to go out one more. Okay. And we're just going to duplicate exactly what's happening over here. So boom. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. We'll build a little entryway. We'll make this a gate, I guess. Did I grab some of those torches? Yes, I did. Decorative torch. Not what I wanted. Not what I'm called. Don't do that. Actually, that can go there. Move this. That can go there. It's symmetry for the moment. Okay, let's get the cranes. Get the cranes and the generators. I wonder how many people build this much infrastructure in this game. I'd imagine it's probably not as necessary as I'm making it out to be. It's kind of hard to quantify what infrastructure even is and whether you want it or not. We need cranes. I know I have some cranes ready to go. There's 3. We need 4. What are we missing here? Iron bar. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I like cranes. We need 8 cranes, actually. Make more than 8. So the first crane leaning onto the belt should grab anything. This one right here. Faces the other way. So now we have a crane here that is whatever the bubble ore is called, pilled, and it grabs the stuff off of here, puts it onto here, And this is our very, very simple sorter. I'm kind of sad the splitter doesn't actually split things. It just separates things into two belts. It doesn't actually have any sort of sorting or coding capability. At least the basic one that we have doesn't. All right, where are the... I know I had Jennies on me. There they are. All right, that's active. Let's get this set up. So is... Wait. I didn't finish this at all. There we go. Somehow tin ore got in there. I don't know how that happened. And then I'm going to be one generator short, of course. Okay. And then we need to put the kilns in. This is a kiln, right? Yeah, smelter kiln. Boom. All set up. That was pretty easy. Dude, I'm kind of liking this automation, I'm going to be honest. I'm gonna... shit. On the boss's grave. We're going to go check out the ocean area as soon as I get this set up, because this stuff looks like it's not only going to be important, but it's also going to be used in a lot of stuff that I want to build. So a decent stockpile of the stuff will be good. Will be most excellent. Mess around with the painting tiles as well at this point. We also need to set up beach block stuff. I think we did that in the farm last stream. Okay, what am I doing? Making another generator. Oh, you can't make them here. Interesting. What am I missing? Let me guess. Copper? Yeah. I wonder what the game does if you try to split things. Split things and there's like two chests nearby. I'll bet you it goes by like closest chest. That would make a lot of sense. Okay. We're obviously not going to turn this on yet because it's not separating out what I want it to set. Oh, I need belts before I leave. We still have to set up the bubble marine with belts. I almost forgot to do that. Grab these belts. Get out of here. Let's head back the good old-fashioned way. Instead of walking along our thing, we'll go back this way. Yeah, I still kind of don't know how I feel about the teleporters. I guess we will see when I make them. Emergency boat. The first thing I want to do is build the faster boat. That is like a top priority. It will be the toppest priority. I'd imagine we're also going to need the faster boat to fight whatever creature is the boss of this area, so... It's funny. Lansley, I didn't see you come in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Also, I completely have disregarded my manners. There were so many raids and everything. I forgot about the start of stream. Let's go down, 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 down. M. Kane, Patriot, and Maeve Gloomrage. Thank you for the offline follows. I appreciate it. That was some raid follows that we got last stream. Also, that raid was fantastic yesterday. Can we play the game? Thank you. The raid was phenomenal. It was really cool to see somebody doing SCP reading. We did a little bit of SCP reading when I was playing Minecraft for you guys, which, speaking of Minecraft, I think I'm going to do more Minecraft soon. I have an idea. Oh, right. I didn't set up the belts from point A to point B. Let's do that now. Let's go gambling. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Okay. I am gonna wish that there was like a raised block that you could put over water by the end of this. There we go. Okay. Let's head back. And hope we have enough belts. I think we should. It's not that far. I tried. I'm surprised the belts aren't faster. Also, these belts are very interesting. You have to set them up just right or you get nothing out of them. Leave me alone. Other than Big Boy Worm, which I expect to delete a lot of my stuff again at some point. I'm kind of curious if there's stuff that can destroy my stuff. Other than like the enemies just being around it. We haven't seen a ton of destruction, I'll be honest. Not yet anyways. Yeah, it's gotta go across here. Almost there. Yeah, some kind of raised platform would be really, really nice. There we go. All set up. So now we need to paint this one so it grabs this stuff. Give it some juice. Oh. And now it will grab them and put them on here. We need to set this one. This one doesn't matter. This one can grab whatever, technically, and put it in there. we should probably grab these little things off of the belt and put them in a chest as well. Trying to think of how we want to do that. Probably just another chest combination here. Call it the dump bin. See here. I've spent so much time raising this fucking pet. But it's not gonna come back to bite me in the ass later. I need a chest. Speaking of chests, we were saving up chests for big, like, big box opening. We'll open all those at the, hopefully at the end of stream if I remember to do it. Look at all that random stuff go away. Nice. Do I not have a single other chest? The coral floor also looks awesome. I would like to decorate some areas with that for sure. I think we built the advanced automation table. Yeah, we did. Right here. The item collector. We'll have to test this thing out too. We'll have to test all these things out. We didn't even get a chance to touch any of these last stream. I built this at the end of the stream. It took us so long to get to the ocean. I just need a chest. That's all I'm looking for. Where are the keys at? 7 iron bars, huh? All this excess ore will have to be processed at some point. Oh my gosh. Hi Theone, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Live Fire Station. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I just want stuff out of it because we actually just want the chest. Okay. Place this chest right here and we will use this to pull off any excess stuff. Actually, it's got to be up here. Because it's got to be stuff that gets to the end of the belt. No, that's right. Let's see here. Iron chest. No, don't do that. And these need power. Okay. There we go. And we'll put a decorative torch in here. They're still in my inventory, that is. They are. Not right there. Yep. Okay. Fine, whatever. For those of you who wonder what happened, it grabbed the torch and put it in the bin. And so that should take off all the excess goofy stuff. Oh my gosh, what happened here? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's kind of annoying. Other way, other way. And a Jenny. Should be good. As long as I come back in here. Should be fine. Works as long as I am not out there. Okay. Not liking how dark the building is looking, but overall things are looking good. Also, we have Octarine getting through. What is what the fuck? Why is this stuff getting destroyed? Am I really gonna have to seclude this crap? That would be really annoying. It didn't get destroyed for hours before. There we go. Okay. I still need one more chest. I technically need 2 more. Let's just go open those up. Where's all the junk in my inventory? I should eat something, yeah? I wonder if a system where your stamina only went down when you were in combat would have been better. Plus 20 magical barrier. It's actually kind of cracked. Welcome to Core Keeper Automation. Yeah. We're working on it. Yeah, I lied. We're opening these now. Wild Ward Ring. This goes with the set that I'm wearing, does it not? Yeah, it does. Oh, this is Corrupt Warden. There's rings that go with sets? That's crazy. Because the Wild Warden set is over here. I think. Soaring headgear. The extra 20 HP that regenerates sounds pretty damn good. Let's see the new factory in automation. Oh, we need Chester. There we go. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, I did make that area up there bigger, and I'm wondering if that's part of the problem. I'll have to keep an eye on it. If the jennies and the cranes get broken again, we'll fix it. Yeah, see, there's guys up there now, so I'm a little concerned they're gonna break stuff. We'll see. Either way, we have this ore automated now. I still think sending up tin should be like a top priority, honestly. Wow, that's a lot of seeds. Holy cow, it's 164 glow tulip seeds. Well, we don't need glow tulip seeds anymore. Holy guacamole. Let's get the plants laid out. Where's my trowel at? I don't have it with me. It's gonna be all glow tulip seeds. Yeah, there's the new area with the pineapples. Hey, an entire field of carrots. That's good to see. Am I actually going to get to plant glow carrots? I'm completely spacing out. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just mindlessly farming. Tomorrow is gonna be a good day, man. My boss is taking the day out because it's his birthday. I'm gonna have shit to do at work. I'm gonna go make money. Yeah, we can't even get the glow tulips planted. We have too many of every other seed. The pupaya seed we need to plant as well. That's another thing. We need to get a row of the coral sand up and running. But again, the most important thing seems to be the wheat. The wheat seems to give us really, really good food that's really filling, and that's kind of what we want from our food. I'm going to save this warden ring. That's some intricate knowledge, I'll be honest. We also found a bow. The idea that there are also rings to match the rest of the sets is pretty troubling. You're not going to unlock your full potential without all of them, but we'll have to see just how hard they are to get a hold of. All right. With everything in mind, we should be able to craft everything, including the forge. We might have to set up a few scarlet farms, because we're not mining scarlet currently. So there's the new forge with the work table, the anvil. Let's replace all this stuff. Oh wow, the forge is much bigger. It's actually kind of cool. Oh. Galaxite bar, solarite bar, Pandorium bar, and relucite bar. Semi-chromatic ingot for ingenious blacksmithing. Twisted for twisted. Magnificent ingot for masterful blacksmithing. Otherworldly ingot for outstanding blacksmithing. Okay. So this is the new thing. This isn't even the anvil. Kind of want to put this on its own. It looks so fucking cool. And this, we can build, all of these. The armor set looks really cool. Ooh, the shield? What are we currently using in our offhand? Ah, the book. Oh, the skull necklace, the skull ring. All nearby enemies burn for 45 damage every other second. That's nuts. How do I get that? Oh, man. I don't think I have any of these parts yet. Okay, I do have some stuff. Misty, Crescent, Sky. I swear to God, I've had a skull ring before. I'm almost positive. Well, this is good to know. We've got that out of the way. We're going to need a bunch of those. Just like the other furnace, which also that means that the new area will be... what's the word I'm looking for? The trowel. Is this backpack better? Did we make the backpack? Yes, yes it is. What do we need? Wool. Okay, we need to find another meadow and we need to trap some cows. Like ASAP. Pretty sure this area is safe. After I built the waterway, it should be safe from enemies. I'm also really glad that even though we connected to the ocean, a bunch of ocean enemies did not start spawning in this area. That's very, very nice. Okay, so I would kind of like this upgraded whatever, but we need wool. Did I had to have gotten a little bit of wool while I had the cows. Yes, I got just enough. There's the backpack. Put that bad boy on. Oh, that's so nice. Plus 13 magic berry. That's interesting. This gives max health and armor. Huh. Well, can't complain. More inventory slots is more inventory slots. I cannot complain about such a thing. I'm quite hungry. I'm very hungry. Oh, that works. Do I not have any? I don't have any glowing tulips with me. Them. I already know that's gonna look better. Don't trick yourself. Don't trick yourself into half-assing things. I gotta trick myself into doing more. Man, all that energy, you guys got quiet. What's up, chat? Cat got your tongue? Are you all lurking? What's the plan? What's the situation? Here's the situation. You're being lied to. There is confusion, but the truth is inside you. I gotta train you guys to never respond to me asking that question. Looking at the auction website, that's like one of those websites that you find that you're just like, what the fuck am I looking at here? I found a website one time that actually seemed to be selling like military like reconnaissance or something crazy like that. I have no idea what was going on with it. It was pretty nuts. I love this area so much. Like, sometimes you stumble across stuff on the internet and you're like, am I supposed to be here? Am I supposed to be seeing this? I can't think of anything off the top of my head that I've stumbled across that, other than that one site that I just talked about. Well, don't go too crazy, you know. Let's see here. We're starting to make connections. Things are starting to happen. Really, really digging it. Do I just... I think I do. These are cheap compared to buying a Ford Transit normally. Well, it's 3 a.m. So yeah, absolutely. Lansley, get some sleep, please. I got you. Hold on. Go the fuck to sleep. I like how calmly I'm like, I got you. Then you hit him with the 26 decibel, go the fuck to sleep. 26 decibels would be really loud. I don't think it's that loud. Sometimes it feels that way, though. Yeah, if it's late, again, I always encourage people, if you're watching my stream, please don't watch my stream at the loss of your health. Yeah, see, those look so nice. They're not super bright, so the lighting still helps. Fireball staff. That's new. Wonder where I got that from. Let's take a look at that here in a minute. Let's see here. Ah, this table, the distillery table. Apparently they can be colored as well, which is something I'll have to look into. I really like the default purple that they come in, I'll be honest. Oh my goodness. So much farming. Soon the farm will expand to reaches unknown. Like if I really wanted to, I don't know why it's not. Oh, it's kind of funny. It's not coloring them in as shaded, which is pretty funny. We can't see them on the map. But like this whole area could be the farm. Cut this area out and then you could see the farm as you went by on the cart down in the Great Southern Rail. Which I still want to carve out the Great Southern Rail. We need to do that. Something to think about in the future. But for right now, I think things are looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with how things are looking. Let's get everything put away. Let's clean out our inventory. And we'll prep to do a little bit of exploration. Go. I have all the blue glow, did I not? Yes, I did. I'm an idiot. I'm super dumb. We're gonna close in. Oh, can I use this for this? Like the normal ore? Where's that ore at? No, you gotta use it in that specific chest. Good to know. 32 more bars. We gotta get some lighting in here too. Considerations for the future. The coral wood. I'm not so sure we keep normal wood in our inventory going forward if we have coral woods to lean back on. Not sure what I want to do with that yet. I'm thinking about it. But ideally, I'd like to get a large row set up for each plant at some point as well. Let's scrap a lot of this stuff. FaZe, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Do you have any more, guys? Do you have any more, guys, gals, non-binary bros? Do you have any more suggestions for item get jingles? Much like the one we just listened to. I'd love to expand that roster a little bit more. What's up with this fireball stuff? This is level 8. This is level 13. So it's on the same power level as the sticky stick. The sticky stick is more of a... what's the word? It's more of a... oh wow, it looks really cool. It's more of a status element stab at this point. Oh, I see. Okay. I feel you. Food acquired? I had food today. Where's my pickaxe at? Food is quite good. Today, yes. I had food today. How many hours ago? I had Costco pizza and Costco dog. And then I had... what else did I eat? I had a muffin for breakfast. So there's like a lot of food. I need to make a cup of coffee is what I need to do. I'm feeling a little sleepy, to be honest. Let's tuck all this decorative stuff away. Need to build a room for the explosives to be kept in. An armory bunker. Why am I being quizzed about what I ate? Chat, there's other things in life than bullying me. Got dipped. I'll make your sticking out. I'm not sure what this one means, I'll be honest. Let me alt tab out. I like to feed my friends. I see. Well, if I'm going to eat anything, I should eat the food in the house first. Although a lot of the food I have can go in the freezer at this point. I need to make some room in the freezer. Jar of jam? Don't save it as a TIF. What the hell? Export single layer PNG. Vice cereal. 16. Desktop. Device. This is your 16th sticky note. There you go. Okay. Okay. This time I'm going to take my break a little bit early. I'm not going to wait until it's like 9 o'clock and then take my break. I'm going to take like a 10-minute break right now. I've cleaned up the base. What I'm going to do after this, so to get you guys kind of hyped up, we're going to go to the ocean area. We're actually going to explore. So I'm going to stop working on the base. Not that I think anybody really minds. I don't think anybody's like, oh my God, I don't want to see him work on the base. I don't think that's what's happening. But I definitely want to kind of work my way towards the next boss. Like, obviously, the next boss is here. I want to try to see what that's all about today. I don't think we're going to do one boss per stream, but I want to try to do, like, no more than, like, 2 or 3 streams between bosses, unless I feel like we need a lot of prep work. So I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. If you've been watching the stream for the last almost an hour and 40 minutes, please remember to take a break, get up, walk around, go do something else. Although an hour and 40 minutes isn't really that long to watch the stream. You know, I've watched longer documentaries. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. It helps the channel out immensely. Even when I'm not here for you to stick around, maybe put me on in the background and go grab something to eat. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you so much. 256 bits. Oh, I need water. All right, let us continue. Beep boop, beep boop. Engage streamer bot. Actually, let's go into the containment area really quick. Holy cow. Into the containment area. I can see what the splitter is for now because the smelter is so slow you'd want to split things up. But we're not going to do that. We're going to hit up. Okay. I'm going to let this cook for a little bit. I kind of want to make the bigger boat. The better boat. As part of our journey west. But it is so fire. It also needs mechanical parts, which I don't think I know how to make yet. To be honest with you. Let me just take a look through the bench here. Yeah, I don't think we can make that yet. Mechanical parts seem to be a drop so far. So let's not worry about that too much. Honestly, we can worry about it when the time comes. Just making sure I don't have access to this at any point. Let's get these planks in here. Okay, everything else is good to go. We want some food, and then we're going to head out. What do we got for food? Silver dart sushi. What do we got here? 26 food. 31% critical damage for 10 minutes. That's insanely good. I guess we want more silver darts. We should build, honestly, the ocean. We should trap the ocean like crazy. That would be a really good idea. Also, I'm going to carry one of these on me if we find another ram, because we're probably going to need more wool before the end of this run. Mug of coffee. I also really like this room. This room is my favorite cozy room in the entire area. I don't know why. Just the lighting and the way everything turned out just turned out really, really good. Yeah, we should probably expand our fridge to include everything else. Let's bring this stuff out. Golden dart. Orange cave guppy. Let's do some cooking. We got oats. Got pewpia. We got the sweet tropical smoothie. We got mushrooms. We got all kinds of good stuff. We got this. Let's do a little bit of cooking and see what kind of recipes we can come up with. Because we have a lot of food. Let's start mixing big stuff together that's new. Let's not make a wrap. I don't know what the hell that is. We want to find new food combinations if possible. While we wait. The astral jelly is interesting too. The crunchy fruit smoothie. Okay. So everything with the papaya seems to make fruit smoothie. (22) range damage, 20 armor. The buffs, the endgame buffs are gonna go nuts, man. Yeah, we got the juicy tune-up salad. Is that wait. Juicy tune-up salad. So this makes stuff juicy. Interesting. The juicy crunch wrap. Yeah, we want new. I think it looks like these are the base foods. But that dart food was like insanely good. This was really, really good. 31% critical damage is wild. Let's cook this. Let's just cook. That makes sushi. So the darts make sushi. So the golden dart will make sushi, and then we'll figure out what the golden dart does. 21% movement speed, 11% dodge chance. That's pretty good too. Let's throw this one in. This makes a wrap, really? That makes a skewer. That makes a sushi type. Basically trying to learn what each base item does. It doesn't really matter what you mix it with. 63 fishing. Holy cow, that's strong. That means there could be some stuff that could give us base stats, and that would be nuts. We also don't have the sugar, so we can't make more cakes, I don't think. Rocky oat cereal. Everything mixed with this makes like an oat cereal, so we're getting juicy oat cereal, I guess. The oat juice. That sounds so gross. Let's see here. Filling fruit smoothie. Physical range damage, not really what we're looking for. The hearty oat cereal, we'll make a bunch of that because that is really good. Oh, we did not want to make a billion juicy meat steaks. Yeah. We got some food. What about the steak and the meat? I think it just makes like a steak meal, a fish steak meal. But yeah, this silver dart, we want more of those. Yeah, the orange meat steak. I think the tulip just makes a salad of whatever it is put with. Like the juicy salad. Juicy meat plate. As long as we don't have it, I'm not super concerned. Like, we should cook it. Yeah, the glowing meat steak. Oh, we should also mix up... let's grab the eggs as well. Because we have egg. We have Strolly Poly plate, which we haven't really used yet. I would imagine that's for, like, a unique item. I better make an egg and steak sandwich. Yeah, the oat sweet mushroom soup. A lot of things giving physical melee damage. Not really what we're looking for, I'm going to be honest. Tender cream cake. 25% more healing with health over time regeneration. That's just a raw 13% more damage. That's crazy. Let's mix this up with some other stuff. I could see spending a very long time just cooking stuff to get all the different recipes. Let's keep mixing the eggs with stuff. I think the egg will be the purest way for us to figure out, like, what's going on. Mushy meat steak. That sounds so gross. We do have a ton of food to eat. Yeah, the 63 fishing. Let me actually look at the stats. Does it show plus 63? I'm not really sure what that means. I know what the 21% movement speed means. That feels great. I wish we moved at this speed all the time. And the mushy oat stew. The juicy cream cake. Gooey cream cake. We made that one. We haven't done the crunchy cream cake. The filling stew. Juicy stew. Juicy stew sounds so gross. Might as well eat all this delicious cake. No reason not to. I'm now glowing. Does it stack? No. But if I ate like a bunch of different like glowing items, I would have more. Look at these stat buffs. 22 physical damage, 13 damage, 4 mana, 25% healing, 5.4 per second, 11% dodge chance, 63 fishing, 23 armor. If I drank milk now, I wonder if I could see my total armor stat out of a milk drink. Figure out just how potent that fucking milk drink actually is. We're not even cooking with the milk either. Like, I'm pretty sure the milk is an ingredient. Yeah, milk can be cooked. But it gives 22% armor. So just for a second, can I see my stats? 37 armor. Yeah. That's from no armor. So it's pretty good. Let's cook the egg and milk. I'd imagine the milk is going to make whatever it's going to make. It's going to overpower everything else. And I would like a lot of milk because it's another raw ingredient. Yeah, cheese. Yummy cream cheese. Oh, that makes it a 10-minute buff. Does that stack? No. Okay, it just makes it last way longer. Okay, good to know. Wonder how many buffs we can have active at once. I don't think we have any more buffs available. Oh, no, we do. Plus 8 mining for 10 minutes. It's nuts. You love to see stackable buffs. You'll love to see it. We got the milk here. So milk with anything. It's just gonna make meaty cheese. Oh, God. So they pretty much all do the same thing. Tender creamy cheese. Yeah, this is like the best version. This is 10 minutes of 13% damage and 10 minutes of 22% armor. With whatever armor we can manually stack onto ourselves as a mage. Because as a mage, we don't have a lot of options for armor, unfortunately. And that's fine. That's kind of, you know, the expected game plan. Nothing wrong with that. The juicy 6% critical hit chance is nutso. Yeah, we are going to need more space in the fridge. We're going to start keeping all this stuff. We'll keep our food on us. We'll keep some extra food on us to keep ourselves topped off. God, the mushy meat steak sounds so gross. Wow, look at this row. Look at all these buffs. I know they're behind chat, but you can kind of see them. They're all the way down here now. We are fucking invincible. Okay, and then we're going to let the hearty oat stew, I think, is just kind of... I don't know, it just feels right. The 6% longer cooking buff duration sounds nuts. If that's 6% per level up, that ends up being 30% more. Mushy meat equals sloppy Joe. Dude, I have not had sloppy Joe since I was a kid. I should make some sloppy Joes. Should that be the next cooking stream? Should we make sloppy Joes in the next cooking stream? Is that the plan? Where is my boat? Got the extra boat. Where's my default boat? Where'd I put my extra boat at? Oh, where is my boat? What did I do with it, man? Huh. Well, let's check out the factory, making sure nothing broke. Yep, it's still running. See, I don't know what was going on. Why those were breaking, but they're not breaking anymore, so I ain't gonna complain. So we got... Are you fucking serious? That's actually really annoying. I don't know how these enemies keep getting in here. Whatever. Go sell all our stuff, and then we will go on a boat ride. I don't need any of this stuff. I don't need ore, sir. Sorry. I wonder what the plan with ore guy even is, dude. It's so easy to get ore in this game. What's up? What are you looking at? You're perfectly safe. I'm the one in danger here. I've got to go save the world or something like that. Where the fuck is my other boat? Did I left it out there. Yep. We'll have to grab backup boat. Because I went out there and then I laid all the conveyor belts to come back, so it's still out there. Alright. Alright, let's go explore. Inventory isn't completely clean, but it's clean enough. Bum bum ba bum bum ba dum bum bum. So, we need to figure out what we need for the next thing to summon the boss. I think we needed to make some kind of bait and to drag it out of the ocean. So, we'll work on that. I don't know that I'm ready to fight the next boss. We haven't found a new set of armor for this area or anything. That's probably not going to be something that happens every time we go to a new area. But again, good game design would dictate that I have achieved a new set of armor in every area I've gone to. That was the next tier. So it kind of makes sense that we get something new here. I appreciate that I can fish from the boat. God, the water effects are just gorgeous. Gorgeous! Don't shoot me, dude. Need more decorations for the base. Yeah, this place was really, really dangerous. I like what they're wearing, though.
Whose footprints are these?
You think they know? Oh, I don't have any potions. Damn, I lit that guy up. I really like the music here. And also, we have a crab. Crabby. The fuck was that? I want as many of these lanterns and torches as possible. They're gorgeous. They make a fine addition to my collection. Something that I absolutely loved but never had enough of to build with was the rag oil sconce in Terraria. Absolutely immaculate torch style. It was like an old school, like, hanging brazier style lantern. Okay, these guys drop the thing. I really wonder about building a farm. Let's tab this up here. Let's grab a bunch of this tile. And we will not throw it away for once. Oh my god. Yeah. Should have seen that coming sooner. Super fucking dangerous. Holy cow, he does so much damage. Okay. He's dead. There's so many decorations. Oh! This is a core. This object is indestructible. What? What does that mean? Are you actually serious right now? Like, piss off, man. I'm exploring and getting the lore of the land, okay? Yeah, it's very interesting that there's a... Whoa, 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 whoa. He's super weak to summons. Mostly because he can't move very fast. Could be a good way to practice our summon damage. My mining damage is too low. Means if my mining damage was high enough, I could have busted through that. Fascinating. Channeling gemstone, unique crafting component, especially carved ancient gemstone that focuses energy at the tip. Seems to be the centerpiece of an ancient magic weapon. Okay, good to know. Oh god. Summoner is already so much fun. I still want to primarily do magic, but I cannot deny that Summoner is a good time. There's so much loot in here. Interesting that you're not allowed to pick up the golems either. There's got to be a way to open this door. Something lit up there. What is that? Oh, my pet. Okay. Mavenir, it's good to see you. Is this an ancient teleporter? I think it is. I'll loot and ransack this entire area and then use it to build my base. Dude, we're nailing it. As many rugs as possible. They grow tiny berries that attract cavelins to the corresponding area. So we should get the wizard cavelins if we bring these back and set them up. And the reason I'd want to do that is they drop gears, which seem to be a component that we are going to need a lot of later. So might be a good idea to start farming them now and figure out how to set up a farm. Obviously, the game is giving us some ideas of like we can farm mobs. Go. Even the dirt looks super clean in this area when it's placed up with the Metropolis tiles. So these people were trying to keep a core and they failed. Obviously, their core is dead. That implies a couple things. Oh my goodness. So many raids tonight. Thank you guys so much. I'm Scavenger. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. You don't know who I am. My name's Eyes the Man. I'm a human wizard. Runs a space station called Life Fire Station. Tonight, we're playing Corekeeper. We're having quite a bit of fun. That is a wand. Hand it over. And some gear. Oh my goodness. Let me get you a shout out here in a second if we didn't already. It looks like we did. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. Oh. But if not, let us know what was going on during your stream. That's a lot of damage. It's not as functional, but that's nearly 1,000 damage a shot. Let's grab this flooring. Doing the old voices. Voices of the Void. Yeah, is that game, if you're gonna stick around, tell me, does that game have like an ending now? Is it done-ish? Or is it still kind of, they're still working on it? Yeah, look at that. Okay, so this is the mage set that we want for this area. Level 13 items. Yeah, we want to farm this, so. You know what I think we're going to do? I think we're going to build a combat arena. Wouldn't that be fun? We have all the tools that we could need to build a cool arena. See, Sushi, you could do a great Snape impression. I might be able to. Chat deck, thank you for chatting for the first time. I appreciate it. My nose is really stuffed up. I don't know if I could. I could. Yes, Potter. I don't think I can do it. He's got too much depth to his voice. God, this is so much damage. This is so nice. This is a good drop. Game is still in alpha. It doesn't really end, but as of right now, the alpha is considered complete on day 43 or 42. I see. Oh, there's some train, yeah. I think I do. I think the nasally, like, nerdy voice I did for Mido. Hey, the great deco train. Like, I like that voice a lot better. Jeez. How did you get so good with Soraya, the Great Deco Tray? You're still a wimp. Like, I understand Mido's actually pretty cool now as an adult, but as a kid, dude. God, did I hate that kid. It was not good. It was not great. I remember as a kid, I think I even blamed him for the Deku Tree dying because he didn't let me go to the Deku Tree right away. Even though the Deku Tree specifically tells you, like, no matter what you did, he was still gonna die. It's like, it's your fault. You didn't let me go fast enough because I was so sad about it. I'm gonna slurp down all this soup that I've got in my inventory. Nice soup. Look at all these. And we got a new bag, too. Let's pop that on. Oh, of course it's the valuables pouch. We don't need another valuables pouch. Okay, we're gonna head out. I want to drop everything off. We have a lot of stuff. Man, how big is this place? Where are we? Okay, we're here. We came in here. Holy cow, we gotta go back. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. No, 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 no. Ow, ow, ow. Get me out of here. I can't go this way. I gotta go back. We gotta go back. I know I'm kind of chickening out of exploring this ruin, but I want to... The more stuff I ferry back to the base, the cooler the base is gonna look. All of this stuff is going to look sick in our base. We're going to revive the old Metropolis ways. I think it was this way. Yes, it was this way. This place is a fucking maze, man. Such a cool area to explore. No, don't shoot me. When we get back, we'll also make potions as well. Like, I came out here without any potions or healing or anything, and that's, at this point in the game, just, like, not acceptable. Game be difficult, yo. I wouldn't say this game is hard. Not yet, anyways. But I would say, without the proper preparation, which I think a lot of people these days playing games like this don't really like to do all the little nitty-gritty of like preparing and leveling up extra stuff and making potions and farming stuff. To me, that is encapsulates a game experience like this. To me, this is what sure, there's a cool boss, whatever, but the core gameplay is not killing the boss. It's not like Terraria. It kind of is like Terraria, though. Like, where you run around and you grab and you farm and you do stuff. And then the boss fight is the culmination of that. I think a lot of people... I've seen so much discourse. It really bothers me. Like, to talk about gaming specifically, the amount of people that, in my opinion, just care about stuff that doesn't matter to the game just boggles my mind. Like, a good example is the Super Battle Golf Discord. Like, there are people constantly arguing about balance. And it's like, we don't even have a mini-map yet, man. Like, let's add some stuff that actually matters. And when we get to that point where, you know, the game is in a really good state, then, and only then, should we probably talk about balance. That's off-center. That would... Super Battle Golf is purely a multiplayer game. I mean, you can play it single player. It's not really a single player game. But, like, I get it. Like, balancing your game is important, but, like, again, this game just started getting made, you know? How long has Super Battle Golf been out? February 19th, 2026. So it's only been out for a couple months. And the game is already really fun. Most of the complaints that what are we doing? Why can't I move? Most of the complaints that I saw were like, yeah, we're talking about Super Battle Golf, which I will be playing this Saturday with. I didn't even mention this. This is going to be the largest collab we've ever done on the channel. There are 10 people signed up for this collab, and they're all very excited to be a part of this. But Super Battle Golf is a, I guess a Mario Golf like a party game. I can give you guys kind of an example if you guys want to see it. But it really comes down to, like, I don't think that looks good. What the point I'm trying to make is, like, yes, balance your game, absolutely. But, like, that's all people want to talk about. Like, the people, like, here's an example. People were complaining that after you learn how to play the game, it is basically impossible to play because there's no way to get ahead of people or something like that. And it's like, this is a party game. Like, if it is that much of a problem, then maybe ask your, like, ban whatever item it is, or, like, in your friend group, like, hey, let's not do this. That's not a balance issue. That's you guys just being rude. Or people were complaining that they added vote to kick, and then people were just using the vote to kick people out that were winning. Like, using it in a very toxic fashion. And I was like, again, that sounds like you like, maybe make your own lobby. You know, make a lobby for yourself or with your friends. I don't know why that's such a big issue for them. Oh my god. I love pre-made stuff. It makes decorating so easy. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say because on the other hand, there's a lot of, like, good conversation about, like, what vote to kick works. Yeah, make more items, add a minimap. Like, one of my biggest complaints about the game right now is that there's no minimap. So when you're trying to set your shots up, because you're playing golf at the end of the day, and you're in your third person, you're sitting there, I can't see all. They give you like an indicator of where the ball is going to land and what it's going to hit, but I can't see what I'm aiming through or where to aim. And if I don't know what all the different colors on the little bar means, then it becomes a problem of, like, I don't know where I'm aiming. And with all the other chaos going on, it can be a little frustrating, to say the least. So, like, before we balance the game, balance whether the rocket launcher should do 1 more DPS per second or something, can we add stuff to the game that matters? You know, I don't know. Maybe I sound a little bit bitter, and maybe I am, but I see a lot of independent games that I get very excited for end up like this, and it really bothers me. Where they get bogged down trying to balance the game, and then they spend so long balancing the game, there's no quote-unquote quality of life updates or you know, content updates, and then the game is dead, and then nobody plays it anymore. A great game that I have no clue what happened to. What game was that? I can't even remember the name of it. It was a very small competitive game. Is it in my do not show list anymore? Would you show all? God, I can't remember the name of it. It was like, maybe chat can remember. It was a game where you were piloting like a little spaceship or a fighter craft, and you were zipping around at Mach speeds, and you could turn into like you could go into like standby mode, or you could be flying. Yeah, we learned about this last time. And the game was all PvP. And so it died pretty quickly, and it was a really fun game. There was I think nobody ever really could explain why it died so fast. I can't remember the name of it for the life of me. It was very like high action. There was God, what am I thinking of? Not active. Oh, I didn't know you could stack stuff on top of stuff. Can I put more things? No, I can't. Okay. God, what was it called? This is gonna bother me now. I bought it because it got really rave reviews, and then I went to actually play it like a couple months later, and it just, nobody was playing it anymore. It's happened to a lot of small competitive games. How do I set this to show everything? My library filters, because I've got some stuff put on my no list in case I share my I don't want to sort by recent activity. It's not going to be in my favorites. Uncategorized. God, I can't remember the damn name of it. And my description, I think, is too vague for anybody to remember what it was. I doubt many of you even heard of it. This was years ago. But yeah, I don't know. I think my biggest one would be like Warframe. Is like the community just ended up wanting this like very generic, like, I don't know. I don't know where Warframe's at now, but for the first year or two, everybody just wanted to run, shoot, do mission again. There wasn't a lot else to do in the game, and that's like, I don't know if they tried to add any other mechanics, but it seems like initially they wanted to add stealth mechanics, and then everybody was just like, no, we just want to run and shoot. And so they were like, okay. And so all the things that I wanted the game, like Space Ninjas, you know, never fucking happened. And yeah, I know there's like a Warframe that does like ninja stuff. That's not what I'm trying to say. What is this? Oh, right. This is for the northern belts. Which we should get started on. We were going to explore the ocean. I came back here to get potions and stuff. I didn't come back here to start decorating. Oh, why am I not taking my cart? I looked at it. Do you guys have any alpha games that you played initially and you were like, yeah, this is really fun, and then it eventually just kind of turned into something you were like, yeah, no, I'm not good on this. Hawken is another one, I think. Hawken was oh man, Hawken was so fucking disappointing. I was there for the Hawken fall, like it was really bad. They just tried to make the game like Call of Duty, man. They tried to just, they went in a direction that nobody liked. And it was not very fun. It was quite upsetting. Those are all games I still play. What alphas were they, if you don't mind me asking? What alphas have I played? Obviously, I played the alpha for Terraria. Played the alpha for Minecraft. I think everybody did that. What else? Let's see here. This game I don't think is an alpha right now. Yo, the planter box? Not sure about this game.
What's that?
What was that noise? What other alpha games have I played? Among Us was out when everybody was like raving about it, right? I don't think I played A Hat in Time in alpha. I think I played that on release. I played the beta of Wilds. I don't think that really counts. Oh my god, that looks so good. I hope we can make these eventually. So the main bit, that still counts. That still counts. So yeah, definitely Terraria, Minecraft. I think I messed around with the Starbound beta. Let me see here. Let me just quickly scroll through my Steam library and think about it. Bat to the Heavens was a full release. I still need to go back and beat Bat to the Heavens. It turned out not to be the game that I thought it was going to be. And that's kind of put me off playing it. I wasn't really like... It's not a bad game at all. It was an incredible game. But it was just like... The difficulty was like not really something I was prepared for. Starbound, I did super early access. Yeah, I think we all kind of did. So Starbound would definitely be one of them. I'm playing Dice's Program. Dice's Program's in early access right now. And we did a full playthrough of that game. I think it's still in early access. Or is it fully released? No, it's early access. Forger, technically, I think is still in early access, even though it's never going to get developed. No, it's out. Okay. What else? Is Golf with Your Friends still an early access game? No. Okay, good. You know, I'll be honest with you, the way Hard Space Shipbreakers was one that was an early access. Let's see here. What else? Jump Space is in early access, and I played the crap out of that. I don't know if I'll continue to play it. You know, we'll see where it goes. And obviously, Super Battle Golf is in early access. I don't think I played Magic on early access. I think I played it on release. What else? What else? No Man's Sky. That was one that kind of flopped. Starforge is another one. I'm trying to think of Towns was another one. Those are the two big ones I talk about with game failures. I was there for those, and that was pretty awful. Pseudo Regalia. I need to play Pseudo Regalia for you guys. Large Goat Lady game. Rift Fishing doesn't really count. It's a playtest. I have not played hundreds of hours of the Rift Fishing playtest, so I don't think that counts. What else? Snacko's fully out. Snacko's so good. Go play Snacko. All these are Warhammer games. Yeah. So, I mean, I've played a fair few early access games. I don't think I've ever really got, like, super in. Atlas is currently in early access. That's another one. I'm getting quite hungry. So, some options, right? But out of those, I don't think any of them have, like, truly disappointed me. I've managed to dodge a lot of the quote-unquote disappointing ones, I think. Purely through sheer will, honestly, or just being very vigilant about making sure to check what I'm buying. And usually I don't get into early accesses like right off the bat. Usually I hear about them through some YouTuber. I can't think of an early access that I've been in on like from the drop. I don't think a lot of people end up in that situation. You gotta know about the game, right? You gotta hear about it from somewhere. Unless you're actively trolling like Kickstarter or something. All right, I was gonna build potions before I get back into it. Okay, we're going in for potions. We're not spending another 20 minutes building the base. Cogmind got completely out of nowhere. Cogmind I got completely out of nowhere. I've never heard of Cogmind before. That sounds fascinating. I like the name, at the very least. What are the... Yes, slime... Poison slime. I mean, there are social media channels that talk about upcoming games that aren't out yet. Highly in Harmony, thank you for chatting for the first time. Yeah, that's true. I guess I just don't follow anything like that. There used to be, like, James Stephanie Sterling, formerly Jim Sterling, did a lot of that with the Steam Greenlight series before they decided to do other stuff. Which was a really great series. I'm kind of sad that that series came to an end. I don't blame them for doing that, though. Same thing with, like, Total Biscuit. Back in the day, they were another person that was, like, doing a lot of that. And they were channels, I don't know, I just, like, they went straight to the point. Another person that's doing a lot of that is Iron Pineapple. Iron Pineapple is really good about, like, but he plays primarily Souls games, and I don't... Souls games I love, but they're not like my kit and bag go-to. Like, I play a lot of these kinds of games. Or like more action adventure kind of games. What am I looking for? I'm trying to make potions. I need slime. Yes. Most excellent. We'll just make small potions for now. We don't need to go crazy. Small potion. Where are the... They're in this pot, I think. Yes. A turn-based roguelike. There's a lot of those. Hasn't really been my cup of tea, I'll be honest. Let's just make like 30. We don't need that many. We have plenty of slime now. Few bad early access games on my account. They started out good and they started listening too much to their community and wound up ruining the original combat. Yeah. I want to hear about those games. I sound a little excited, like I want to confirm my theory that community is a problem. That's not what I'm trying to do, but I'd like more examples of what went wrong. As I'm slowly starting to become a content creator that I think wants to kind of review and support indie games. I think that's kind of where I want to take the channel. I've always wanted to review games. Ever since, like, watching Total Biscuit do it, like, I've always wanted to have my own review channel. It's something that I've wrestled with for a few years, because I, like, not only want to find my own voice, and I just don't want to do what Total Biscuit did. The idea is that, like, if I were to review games, I would want to do it in a very similar style. At least from, like, a perspective of like, here's what we're going to look at. We're going to look at options and settings, development history. We're going to play like 5 hours of it. Talk about the opening of the game and how I feel about it, that sort of thing. Well, that would be kind of... I would want to study a little bit more as to what actually goes into making like a good review before I start doing it. And then I have to actually review the games. Which means I really have to go outside my bubble and talk about games that I'm not super familiar with. Which, I don't know if you've noticed here on the channel, but I do my best work when I'm playing a game that I'm familiar with. So to talk about games that I have no clue about, I don't think you understand how much you're putting yourself out there. I think game reviewers get a lot of bad rap these days. Consider this. Consider this situation. I want you to buy a game you've never played or heard of before. You might not even be super interested in it. You gotta try it out. You buy it. It's this next popular thing. Let's say they pick something at random here on my Steam list. Let's say it was... I'll pick something pretty neutral. A Hat in Time. You don't even like platformers. It's the hot new thing, though. You got to keep your channel going. You got to review. So you buy A Hat in Time. You play it. You don't like it. You need to still give your customers, which are your viewers who want to hear whether you think the game is good or not, a reasonable review of the game and remain somewhat unbiased towards the game, even if you didn't like it. You also need to still play those 5 hours of the game and actually put in a real amount of effort. That's not easy to do. How many of you would pick up a game that you didn't like the genre of and play it? And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, by the way. Games are meant to be fun. So we typically buy games that we find fun, and we don't really go outside that wheelhouse because, I mean, there's not really a reason to. Of course, trying new stuff is fun, don't get me wrong. But when you want to sit down and just enjoy yourself, you're probably going to go back to whatever genre you like the most. It's something to bring it around to the point I'm kind of trying to make is I know that I would probably have a little bit of trouble with that, or maybe even a lot of trouble. Yeah, I read Homestuck in 2 weeks for a squish. So. But, I mean, is Homestuck something that you enjoy? Why do you, out of curiosity, if you don't mind my asking, what do you mean by a squish? Why do you read it then? I have precision platforms. Well, I probably play them. Heck no, unless I really want to torture myself. I really didn't care about it until the last act. That's a very interesting thing to say. Okay, let's head over to the statue. I need to actually, before I spend 4 hours farming everything in this fucking biome because I love it so much, we're gonna actually figure out what we need to do to progress. A squish is a queer, platonic, aromantic form of a crush. That's a very interesting term that I've never heard of before. So it's like a friend crush. It's aromantic and platonic. If I were to layman it and that kind of understand it. It's like a pun? Okay. So you were super interested in a character and you read the whole thing purely for that reason. That's why I watched Bungo Stray Dogs, I'll be honest. Sorry, that's a wild swing, but yeah, like the main reason I watched Bungo Stray Dogs is because there was a character that turned into a tiger. I eventually fell in love with the entire show, but those first couple seasons were rough, man. I was like, what the hell is going on in the show? And looking back on it, I don't think they were as bad as I thought, but I was like, what are we doing here? But I wanted to know more about the character that I liked, so I think I understand what you're talking about. I got some yogurt, baby. Celeste is an amazing game. Did it upset me? Yes, absolutely. I won't say anything bad about it. Yeah, I need to kind of have that, even with games I genuinely don't like, which I think is going to be the hard part. So, the Seed Titan scanner, we should probably try to make this stream. And we got to make this thing. We could make this right now. It's not that expensive. I don't know how we make the purple lure. That's something we'll have to figure out. Let's open this up a little bit. Hi, can I help you? Really loving this wand. I want to get in there and farm up that armor too. Okay. So we know what we need to do now. We need to make this. Let's grab everything we need for this. Ancient. Let's just... Oh, we need to grab the seashells. Seashells by the seashore. Let's run around and find seashells. I don't have enough. I only have like 5 or 6 seashells. She sells seashells by the seashore. But yeah, TLDR, I want to... When I eventually expand my content, I want to do game reviews. I want to do indie games. I want to promote and support indie games. Once the platform is large enough, which we're really still not there at all. I don't think it will be completely required, but we definitely need some kind of YouTube presence. Are you fucking serious, dude? I still had a ton of health left. Motherfucker. That was kind of annoying. That was my fault, though. I did not have Potion on my hotbar, so I got distracted. That was our boat. I'm gonna have to walk back and get the other boat. We never went and grabbed it. Yeah, these are all the seashells we currently have. How much is a new boat? Try games I don't like just to see what they are about. Modern FromSoft games are frustrating as shit and aren't for me. I do love Armored Core 6 just because I love the original PS1, PS2 games. I'd love to prove you wrong. Smile emoji. For those of you who don't know, one of my bragging rights here on the channel is one of my friends could not stand Elden Ring. Bought it, played it once. Not for me, put it down. They have now played more Elden Ring than I have. After I kind of walked them through the game. Taught them how to play it. They have now played more than me. So I take a little bit of pride in... one of my favorite things to do on the channel is to put that spark into people. Wait, let's not use too many mechanical items. It is my favorite thing to do. One of my favorite types of collabs is getting another streamer who doesn't know the game and teaching them how to play a game or the game. I just lost the game. Fuck my life. I feel like the game is making a resurgence. I'm seeing it more and more. Usually I would be in a good mood because I made everybody else miserable. But that one was... Why'd you have to go and say that? It's been a hot minute since I played a FromSoft game. I do still need to play Elden Ring. I do love Shadow Tower, Armored Core, and Bloodborne. Yeah, they're all great games. A stat platform, me who prefers fluff and is terrible at mechanic-based games. My friend thought it would be funny to buy me a sad platformer, me who prefers fluff and is terrible. Yeah, mechanic, that's actually an interesting distinction. I didn't really understand that at first because I kind of see gaming as like one thing. If I'm going to play a game, I'm going to do all of it. But I met all kinds of people who like only want to read the story. Or a great example of the opposite of that is somebody like Smallant who only wants to play a game to play the mechanics of the game. It doesn't really care about the story at all. It's just not for him. I didn't even think that was like a thing that you separated from each other. Like you enjoyed the game and then you played the mechanics. Like it still doesn't really register with me all that much. Like why somebody would want to not enjoy like all the aspects of the game personally, but I respect it. Like obviously people are different. I've learned in my latter years that not understanding something does not mean that it's wrong. That is a much younger me thought process. A heavy amount of skepticism, though, is good. It's healthy for you. Let's go get our boat back. That was 1,000 damage crit. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. This one is fun. Just kind of holding W and A and hoping. You're gonna have a lot more patience at the time than I have now. I couldn't figure it out. Combination to do a save in the game. I'm starting from 0 to 99 until I get the thing open. Yeah. Well, once upon a time, I think we all had more patience with our video games. Yeah, I don't know. There he is. He still tried to get me. Okay, we got our boat back, got our extra boat, got our gravestone. Let's continue exploring. Some god rays. There's some shells. Let's hop out here. We're looking for shells. We got an octarine key. Interesting. IGN, my beloved. I would love to do one of the oldest, like, content creators that I actually used to hang out with, believe it or not. Zero Lenny. Not like directly. Like I hung out on his Discord server. We played some RuneScape once upon a time. I wasn't really like friends with him, but you know, we hung out a lot. We talked a lot. He does the IGN, like the IGN guide to beat this game, and that is something that I would love to do. I don't think I'd want to do it in his style with like Dark Souls games, but if I could find like an IGN guide for like a Pokemon game or something, oh, that'd be so much fun. It's such a fun format. If you guys haven't seen that, he digs up old IGN guides on games, like the old ones where they would like write up like a detailed guide of how to beat the game. And they would do it by the, you know, this is like custom writing. So they would write a bunch of goofy stuff, weird strats that you'd never actually think of. Ton of fun. Really fun concept for videos and content. And it's something that I really want to do. I did a little bit of looking for like a Pokemon Emerald IGN guide. I didn't really find anything. So I don't know where he's getting his guides from. What is that? That's a drop. Tentacle Whip. It's still alive and wiggly in your hand. I hate that. Tentacle Whip? I think the Tentacle Whip is actually a RuneScape reference, believe it or not. Would depend on how old these developers are. Or no, that's the Abyssal Whip. Sorry, you might be right. Pick a number between 1 and 7, 4. I'm always happy to be your random number generator. Yeah, I've never played RuneScape. It is a game. I truly think RuneScape is not for everybody, but I think everybody should try RuneScape. At least to kind of understand the history of like what some of the older games really looked like. It's fun to mess around with if you're, even if it's not your thing, like a few hours, like walk around, see all the old sites. Somebody is currently remaking RuneScape in VR chat. That is going to be one of the worlds that we go to during the VR meetup on the 30th of this month. If you're a VR enjoyer and you want to have a VR tour guide experience, join us in the VR chat. You'll need to be part of the Discord server to join. Get that Discord link down in my About section. Well, if you're not sure after we pick two numbers for you, go ahead and flip a coin. That's the best way to do it. There is, what is the game that Zag was trying to have me buy? Far, Far West. I also saw Gara playing it. That looks interesting. It's like some kind of co-op speed shooting kind of thing. How many shells do we have? 14. Okay, we have enough. And we need 10 mechanical part and 10 gemstones. Let's grab them. Gotta remember I can teleport too, because there's been a couple times where I've got lost in the ocean and my boat's been like right there. Need to remember that we can teleport back and forth. See here. I really want to be able to make these planners. They are going to be amazing light sources at some point. That looks awful. What if we did like a bookcase line all the way down? That'd be a bit much. I need to bring my pathing and decoration down here. As you're break, see you later. I hope you enjoy your ice cream. I'm jealous. I want ice cream. Another question for you, chat. Favorite ice cream? Plus 19 armor. An important question. Choose wisely. See, like it's vanilla, but not in the United States. That's an interesting distinction.
You must construct additional pylons.
Lorano, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Put all this stuff away. Put the pupaya away. We get these sorted out and organized one day. Today is not that day, however. Let's see if we can't reinforce. We need to figure out what it's going to cost to fix this thing. As obviously this is our new staff, so. So people look at me crazy when I say it's my favorite. The vanilla is different. It's interesting. If you don't mind me asking, in comparison to what? This is gonna sound crazy, but I don't remember any my fave. I had a special flavor when I visited Venice, some kind of promotional flavor, and the proceeds went to an orphanage or something. Best ice cream I ever had. No idea what it was. That's super unfortunate. Those foods you're only ever gonna get to eat once. There was a when I went with my my previous job, we had a 100th centennial like anniversary, and I got invited along with my boss and a couple other people to go down to LA and attend a party. It was really cool. You know, I didn't think I was going to get invited. I'm just some forklift driver, but they invited us. And so we went, and the food was really good, but it was like very generic, fair kind of, you know, catering food. But that morning, because we stayed at a hotel that night, it was like a whole resort that they had like rented out. That morning we left and we got breakfast burritos on the way out, and I could still remember how delicious that fucking bread. We went to like this random place in like the middle of nowhere LA, like on the rural outskirts, and it was just called like Burger and Burrito. That was the whole name of the store. And that burrito, it was, I'm never gonna, I wouldn't be able to find the place if you dragged me back there, gave me a car, and left me there for like 6 months. I probably wouldn't be able to find it. But it was so good. And I've had a good, I mean, I have tons of delicious Mexican food up here in Washington, but just, whew, it was fantastic. Those are the foods that you really miss. The ones that you'll never get to see again, no matter how much you try. That place might not even be open anymore. That was like 4 years ago, you know? Another one, like there's been a couple places around here that have actually closed down. that were my favorite stores. There's an ice cream chain in Europe that does a lemon flavored vanilla gelato, and that right there, I would die for that gelato. But vanilla in general is just a little more rich. It's always good. It's not a hit or miss. An excellent vanilla in the States, but you never know. Yeah, absolutely. Say Blue Moon almond flavor, cookies and cream, strawberry shortcake at current, got a Minute Maid soft frozen. Oh, that sounds so good. I've kind of died off of like more generic brands and gone with like a bunch of different stuff. A lot of the stores that I go to don't just carry generic brands anymore. They carry a lot of little stuff, home stuff, and that stuff has always been fantastic. For me, it's always got to be. It's a really hard toss-up between like anything with like a peanut butter fudge or just a fudge and chocolate chip mint. But if I had to sit down and eat one ice cream, it'd be chocolate chip mint. So I'd probably pick chocolate chip mint. I know it's going to polarize me with a lot. Apparently, some people fucking hate mint in anything. So, if you're one of those people, you're just wrong. Sorry. I get to get away with that joke because I actually genuinely don't care what other people eat or do. It's not really that big of a deal. But it is fun to say. It's fun to pretend to be like, I'm the Mr. Controversial Streamer. I think my viewers are stupid babies and anything they say is wrong and bad. I have to be in the mood? What mood is mint? A sweet cream? A good sweet cream? So good. Cannot really get a good one in the store though, at least from chains. Mom's favorite is mint chocolate chip. It is. For me, a milkshake. Oh man. I think I like a chocolate milkshake the most if I have to have a milkshake. Where are my gears at? It says I have 33 of them. Where are they? I'm blind? Excuse me. Are they in this middle chest that I didn't check? Yes, they are. Okay. Also, this can go over here. The more we organize stuff, the cleaner the base will be later. And then we need some ancient stones. We need 10 of those. Yeah, the ability to split stacks in the way that actually matters would be really nice, developers, I'm going to be honest. Crazy because every time I've tried chocolate ice cream within, I swear, like the last day, I always has weird tasting chocolate chips. That's interesting. I used to work, for those of you who don't know, I used to work for a sugar and chocolate storage facility. We stored bulk sugar and bulk chocolate for a couple different companies. It's a really good job, and I really miss it. But one of the things that we did, and I had access to, is we stored Ghirardelli chocolate chips and many different types of like crushed chocolate for one of the companies. So I had basically unlimited access to Ghirardelli chocolate. That stuff, oh, so good. I still might have, like, it doesn't really go bad. So you get tired of it after a while. Like, it's really cool to give yourself like a little extra scoop when you're sampling, because we had to sample it too. We had to set up regular samples. So, you know, one scoop for me, one scoop for them, like, right? Because it's big giant bite. I'm still shocked to this day to open up a box and there's 50 pounds of chocolate in it. That was still like the very first time I saw that was, holy cow, there's so much chocolate. But you can only eat so much chocolate. At least for me, I eventually got to the point where I was like, okay, I'd have a little bag and I'd have a little snack of it every once in a while, but it was never, why can't I teleport? Here we go. It was never to the point where I was like gorging myself on chocolate every day. And we can scan the world now. Let's do it. All right. Omorth the Sea Titan. I don't think we just go and do. I think I really do want to level up before we do this, but I'm gonna go check out the area. I think two things I want. One, I want the new armor set from this area. And two, I want the faster boat. And then we will fight this boss. But I want to go check the area out. We've got the scan done. I still got plenty of time to armor up and get drops and stuff. So we'll work on that after I go check out the area. Oh, we can't just drive straight there. We're going to have to go around. Hopefully we can kind of drive straight there. Uh-oh. These slimes have a lot of health. Carolina Reaper Strawberry Jam. That sounds insane. I'm gonna be honest with you. I love spicy stuff. I do have a limit. Mostly that limit that's like, oh, this is no longer food anymore. This is just capsaicin. It was barely spicy. I don't think you put Carolina Reaper and barely spicy in the same sentence. I don't think that's how those two things work. I don't know why I'm insisting on doing this. I probably could have just gone around, but... Of course, there's no land masses near where we were digging, but the moment I want to go anywhere... Yeah, like, if I had just gone here, like, what am I doing? This is stupid. That looks... There's a... What is that? There's a Coca-Cola and a puppy. Oh my god, we still have a really long ways to go. Okay. I love the combination of ruins and landmass here. It makes the world feel so much more alive. Beep beep. Oh. Oh my god, are you serious right now? Oh, stuff was populated in there for a second. Was not all populated in. Yeah, we're getting there. Skydiving in progress. That is a strange sticky note. Let me make that for you. I hope you are not watching my stream and skydiving at the same time. That would be... That'd be nuts. I mean, please let me know if you are. I'd love to add that to the bragging list. Nox, this is your third sticky note. Oh, just upside down, I see. Oh my god. Well, I think we found Leviathan. Yeah, I've been upside down for a while. Also BRB, which is not true at all. That's something I'm going to be fixing soon, the BRB thing. We're going to have a new BRB thing. Yeah, I would imagine that's the object of our desire. Or the thing that we're looking for. Good to know. I'm glad he's not too big. The upside downness is controlled by you guys. Okay, now I'm a little bit nervous, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, he's in here. You're true, it doesn't make sense, but maybe I'm falling really fast and you can't tell. What's up? This is the spot. Interesting. This looks like it's gonna be fun. Okay, but before we do this, again, we want to get buffs. Okay, potion, potion. We want to get everything that we need to fight a boss. Want to make a way out of here. Also, it looks like we could expand this arena as well. Oh, nope, never mind. Can I get rid of these? No, I'm not allowed. Smart of them. But out here, it looks like we're allowed to delete stuff. What? I wonder what that was all about. That was weird. Alright, and we're out. Okay. Don't know what those tentacles were all about, but, you know, we're out of here. So the fastest way back is going to kind of try to head this way. Let's see if we can head in a more direct direction to our waterway. Yeah, not that direct. It's never that easy. Go this way. Yeah, dude, I can't get over the water effects, man. Somebody spent a very long time on these water effects. And I know some people are like, yeah, just grab a shader. Yeah, but somebody had to make the shader. So at some point, somebody worked really hard on them. How we doing? Yeah, we should be in good shape. Looks like we can come straight out of the waterway and come straight there. So that will be good. I hate it here. Or maybe not. Yeah, hold on. There we go. And we're connected. Let's head home. All right, pretty fruitful little mission. We figured out where the next boss arena is. We scanned for it. The crazy part is we could have just found it manually. Like, scanning for it was not necessary. Which is really interesting to me. It means you could just stumble upon some of these bosses. Probably very underprepared. Okay. We back. What are we doing here? Drop off everything extra. Scrap everything we don't need. And then I want to mess around with the automated stuff. To be honest with you. And maybe building an auto arena. I think I have an idea. Oh my goodness. It has been insane tonight. Born to Rule, thank you so much for the raid. It's lovely to see you. It's been ages. Hope your stream went well. Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Isaac the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Rise Station. And tonight, you're joining me for a little bit of Core Keeper. We've been Core Keeping. Thank you for getting that shout out of the way, FaZe. I really appreciate it. Not a raid and run. Got a dog pee on the floor, so I got to clean it up. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Go take care of that. Life is more important than any stream. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Again, if you need to raid and rest, as I always say, please do so. But if not, let us know what was going on in Minecraft. You know what? I got to say, I'm not super excited for the new Minecraft update. Like, people already hate the baby zombies, man. Why are we making baby everything? I don't think there's a single person that I've talked to that's hyped for the new update. So, other than that, Minecraft, pretty good game. Oh, let's see here. Can I reinforce this? Yes, I can. Okay. Let's just reinforce everything. Pack everything up. Can I reinforce my backpack? Okay. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. The idea is simple. The idea is simple. All right. First of all, let's see if we can upgrade this staff. What does it want? Okay, yeah, no, we can't. We do not have any of that yet. I'm assuming that's the next bar we're getting. I think there's one more in between. I mean, it's plenty good damage right now, so I'm not super worried about it. Okay, so if we're gonna build a farming room to farm monsters, where would we build it? I want to turn this whole area into the farm. I think that would be a lot of fun and make like a really, really big area for us to farm. Obviously, we don't want to go too crazy on this area. This area is going to be our armor area. And possibly above this is going to be where we keep our statues. The randomized statues that you can get from the different mobs in the game. Obviously, up here is the factory. And we're going to need a little bit more space because the new furnaces are too wide. So it will change the way the floor is laid out. But, so we kind of have plans for all of these areas. What if we did it up here? Because I don't really have a plan for up here. So annoying, I can't break that stuff yet. Yeah, what if we turned this into the area? We made this area up here for farming individual mobs. I'm gonna make a couple tests for how to farm mobs. Okay, so we got this area up here. We'll finish decorating this area. Get rid of this. We don't need that. And then we need to head over to the automation station. We have some options here. We have the item collector, seed extractor, the incinerator, which we can't even make yet. The shredder is pretty funny. The one that really only matters is the item collector. So we need a couple of those. Let's figure out how these work. To understand is to understand yourself. We'll get 4. I got a bunch of Jennies. Not too big of a deal. We also need to figure out the farming situation. If we can automate the farm. Where are my spare generators? I put them in a chest. Where did I put them? Where did they go? There they are. Okay, so. If I just place one of these bad boys down. And I power it on. How much suction are we talking about here? A good amount of suction. Okay. I see. I see the vision. I see the vision. It's not even suction, it's teleportation. I see the vision. Oh man, I see it. I see it so much. Holy cow. This unlocks, click, my brain on how things they want me to design things. I don't think we need it for this area. I don't think we're gonna need 2 gazillion trolley poly whatevers. But for other stuff, oh yeah. Next, we need to figure out how to move mobs around. This is an important step of the process. So we need belts. We need a room. And we need spawning floor. So let's do all 3 of those. I said very important. My friend Harmony wants to follow, but they're shy and don't want attention. So you just not mention it when they follow. Thanks. Sure. All I do is usually thank people for following. I take people's support very seriously. I wonder if maybe I should explain why I thank people. I wonder if that would help.
Request accepted.
I am the entertainer. What am I to not say no to a request to, you know? The only time I say no to a request is if I personally feel like it disrupts my boundaries. I generally don't take game requests. That's one of the big ones. Let's see here. Do we have all the tools made? Let's do that. Let's not go crazy. I want this. +7 movement speed. Hold, please. It will be a very long time, but I hope someday the channel gets to the point where it is somewhat unreasonable to thank everybody who's following me. But I don't think the channel... Not that I don't think I could do it, but that would be like a 1 in a million chance of work on the channel. It would still be a good problem to have. What am I doing? I'm trying to make a wall. There we go. Gained 1 extra stone brick. I wonder if anybody just sits here and crafts stuff just to craft stuff to level up their crafting. I don't think I would ever do something like that. I think that'd be a little silly. 1 more brick per brick. No, but it flatters me most when people who are nervous about watching or interacting with anything feel comfortable enough to follow my channel. You know what I mean? I've had a lot of people like that over the course of my tenure as a streamer, and it's always just incredibly flattering. I'm doing something right if I'm making people feel comfortable. That's the goal. The goal is to make people smile. Make people happy. Do I want this to be... Yeah, I kind of do.
You must be Ames.
I don't think Ames was to make people smile. Finish your mission, Raiden. I can't believe Metal Gear Solid 2 went so quickly. Like, you blinked and you missed it on the channel. Some games we've played for a year almost, and that game was gone in a heartbeat. But it left such an impact on the channel. Okay, so we're gonna build a farming room. think I'll just kind of leave this as is. I don't want to go too crazy, goofy, silly on it. Like over design and over decorate. This space in particular, I'm going to start experimenting with auto farming mobs. So that's what this space clear out is for. I'm going to start messing around with the harvester and a bunch of other stuff, but I got to design as I go. So we're going to do a little bit of that. I think an area... Kind of hard to say what kind of space I'm going to need. Look at that. It's already happening, and I'm not even collecting it. I cannot wait to do this. So let's see here. So if we're gonna make like a room and we're gonna farm everything in that room, we want to take a look at the coverage. We want to get out our jennies. Okay, so it covers all of that space. We're going to mess with some stuff here. Let me grab some wiring. I want to decorate this spot too. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Not what I wanted. The blue tulip is just too good of a decorative item. It just looks so fucking nice. I want more golden tulips as well. They are such a unique decorative machine. Like, look at that. That just looks phenomenal. One of my biggest complaints with the development of Minecraft is they never, ever added any kind of, like, ambient lighting. It'd be so easy. There's so many mods that have done it, dude. It's not even that hard. Like, colored lighting especially adds so much to a game. Okay, and can we do this? Yes. Okay. So, the plan. TM. Room. Let's run this. Let's get all this set up and let's space this out. We want to start one here. Another one here. Or like right here, I guess. No, back one. There we go. Yeah. Minecraft is a decent platform for modding. It's not that bad. As the next thing is to figure out how much space something needs to spawn in. We're gonna learn today. No, shut up. I mean, it's just overwhelming now. That's interesting. I can understand that. For the record, you've come at a very underwhelming time on the stream. Usually my stream is very overwhelming. Let's find a spot to put this. That's good enough. Actually, you know what? Why not put it where I'm actually using the boat? I can't imagine I'm going to use it that much. If I'm having to make too many boats, we got a problem. How are we doing on food? Yeah, the... timing is good. Okay, so now I need this. And we need a bunch of spike traps. Is there a better spike trap? A scarlet spike trap? No. Okay, this is the best one. We need 10. So the first thing I'm going to do is try something super simple. Giga simple. Let's do it. I'm just going to do this. Looks like I can place even more down. I don't know if that matters. Okay. Like... that it? Surely it needs more than that. I'm gonna head over here for a little bit and just let it chill. Composite work boots? I usually like Ariat. I wear, my expensive $200 boot of choice is, Liva. Or Lowe's. Depending on how you want to pronounce it. Come. Getting the feeling it's going to need a little bit more space than that. Just a hunch. Also, it might not spawn those creatures in. Just anywhere. Now, I'm curious if I open this up, will stuff appear? Oh, oh, oh. Okay. I'm gonna switch wands here. Maybe those are not guaranteed spawning spaces. It spawned the moment I opened it up. It was like waiting to spawn stuff in. Gotta figure out what the largest amount of space it needs is. Well, we got it to spawn in, so that means this should work if I can figure out a ratio. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's a certain amount of space. Obviously, this is kind of slow. That's fine. It's automatic. If another one spawns, that'd be really good. They're also, their HP is also ridiculously high. My question is do they need a floor spawning space to spawn? Do they care? Might have again been because I opened it up and it saw the connected space. We have to learn, chat. This is the most important part. If I open this back up. Let's take out a couple of these. Might just spawn really slowly. So the problem with them spawning in really slowly, or just spawning in on the grass, is that they're not going to just, it'll take them forever to randomly wander onto the spikes. Yeah, I need more spike traps. I need to do actual testing. I'm kind of getting random with it, and that's not going to help. No, one spawning in front of me. It's not just quite that, but I think it is the amount of space that they have. Oh, actually, I can do this. It's like even with the room fully open, they're not spawning in. If I open this up all the way, they're not just gonna randomly... Well, they probably will now. The entire room is open. Right? But that's not the point I'm trying to make here. They haven't spawned over here, have they? They're not getting out of containment, are they? No, they're not. Okay. It's really interesting. I got them to spawn for a second. Like, one spawned in. And then the moment I closed it up, it stopped. Let me also just, like, quickly, like... I'll just place some around here. And see if some show up. And pick this up. Get rid of the torches, too. If I understand it correctly, the torches do actually help. Maybe they just spawn in really slowly because they're not in their biome? To be fair, they didn't seem to spawn in that much anyways. Like, a much more obvious one to test it with would be slimes. Slimes probably spawn just about anywhere. And infinite slime would be really nice. Specifically, infinite purple slime. So we could do explosives. Yeah, I don't see anything spawning in chat. Kuwabara, Kuwabara. I kind of walk away. Go over here, pretend I care about stuff. Play the old look away and see it strat. Yeah, nothing is happening. Which is really weird because they spawn in initially. We saw it too. I have video evidence of such a thing. Huh. Like, this should be spawning them. Do they need a light? I doubt it. You know what? Let's go grab some slime. Again, oh, you know another thing that it might be? It might just be that all of these are spawned in. It might be a spawn cap limit issue. Always something to consider. Okay. Was that it? Is there some other area where there's a lot of mobs? Not really. There's a lot of random shit here. There's not a lot of mobs. Let me try placing this stuff down again and see if it helps. I'll just place a little bit. I won't place too much. Mob cap would be weird, though. I really don't like games that go with a mob cap to solve their, like, monster solution. Just like a farming game where, like, I want to do crazy stuff. One of my favorite things in old school Minecraft was stacking up 2 gazillion skeletons and then exploding them. Key, I broke my glass. I can't see shit. Can you get medical down here and give me cybernetic eyes? Yes, we can get right on that. Well, I think what I want to do is go get some slime tiles and really start messing around with it, see if we can't figure it out. I'm thinking it's biome dependent. If it is biome dependent, I'm a lot more forgiving of teleporters, I'll be honest. Yeah. Where the hell did you come from? Actually, that's a new item. I still find it so freaking funny that they're so good at fighting each other. Yeah, the only way I can see this working out for me to like learn is with slimes. Once I learn how to do it, slimes are like it looks like the easiest thing to spawn and have the least like requirements, as it were. Yeah, this is not working. Okay, so what do we need to throw here? You run around and dump everything really quick. Scrap this. Scrap that. What does this scrapping do? Oh, you can't scrap that. That's interesting. Okay. So. Do I not already have a shaman skull? I feel like I should. I guess not. Let's see here. So, let's just place some slime gel down in this room. See if we can't get some slimes to spawn. You might need a certain amount of it, but we have more than we had last time when we got something to spawn. Okay. That's just a random amount of slime. That should spawn slimes every time. Maybe it's because it's connected to a room that's, like, okay? That part of it? It's starting to get a little confusing as to what is and is not, like, allowed, I guess. Nelly, what are you... Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Where's the lead? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where did I put it? I probably put it down with the food. There they are. How did this happen? No. Oh god. I'm panicking. There we go. Oh, probably a random fireball from up here hit that. Yeah. Okay, there's a bunch of whatever in here. Is it too much man-made stuff? No, they don't care about that. They get into the spawn area all the time. They spawn if I turn off the collector. I sure hope not. But nothing's spawning over here. Slime should be spawning here for sure. So slimes aren't spawning here, which makes me think there's something else going on. Oh, slimes. Okay, that's good. Stuff eventually spawned in. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with slimes. I'm gonna make this area as wide as I can with the current materials that I have. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to layer the floor. See, a slime already spawned in. So we've confirmed that they can spawn in. They can spawn in on the collecting area for sure. That's a 100%, like, we just saw it happen. You could be like, Mr. Streamer, you could just look at... Nope. If I can't figure it out after too long, I'll open the floor to chat helping me. Where is my stone wall at? I had an entire fucking stack of that shit. Where did it go? What chest ate it? Oh my goodness. Are you telling me I used it all? There's no way. I can always make more. I love one extra stone bricks wall. We have one whole slime. There's another one. Okay, slimes are spawning in. If I just chill here, will more spawn in? If we get a third one, then we'll know for sure. My belief would be that it has to spawn on the, like, tile that's made to spawn it. That would make the most sense. I also, again, have no idea if there's, like, an upper spawn limit that I'm hitting, or I just don't know. There's no way to know for certain. If this works, what I want to do is probably quadruple this space. But I've seen way more slimes in an area before. So I'd want to do it 2 wide and then as long as I physically could for each mob that I wanted to farm. Another thing is by now we probably could have just farmed the area and gotten the armor. If we had just stayed in there and kept killing them. So I thought this was going to be like super easy to set up, and it looks like it's actually going to be quite difficult. Yeah, no third slime. The kind of wall. There's a simple way to test that. I can just remove the wall. 1 piece of wall should be all it needs to detect that it's an open area. It's kind of hard to say. Like, the problem is that we could also just be getting lucky. So I want to leave this here for a bit and really let it cook for a minute. The joy of discovery. Yeah, there's still just 2 slimes. Okay, we need to make a bigger area for more testing. Where's my explosives at? We're gonna have to start getting crazy silly with it. We'll start clearing out a larger area. Oh, I didn't actually grab them. While we wait for test results. You love to see it when the explosives are actually useful. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna blow that up. Whatever, it's not that important. Myconid's infestation. Still nothing. I also wonder if there's like certain types, again, of environment that the game wants these things to happen in. I'd love to get a slime farm started because I'd love to have a steady supply of explosives. And if I can figure out how they spawn in, well, that will be a huge help. So we want more of these. I want to double the area that they spawn in. So I need more suckers. Oh, man. Wow. Let's see here. So we need Scarlet and Octarine. Wonder how our Octarine supply is doing. It's been smelting for a while. Pretty good. You're pretty good. Yeah, the other thing we were going to do is lay the conveyor belts up north so we can get the Scarlet down from the north. We should do that. It's also interesting to know that the nodes will eventually run out. That was kind of startling. Somebody had said in chat something about, like, they came in and they were like, yeah, the first thing I do is drain several nodes. I don't think they meant to spoil anything, but that gave me a hint that, like, maybe they do run out, but I thought they just meant something else, too. So the fact that they actually do run out is a little scary. But, again, it's not really that big of a deal. I'm not building the mega base or anything. We're just building a normal base. Let's see here. So, Puzzle Pirate, howdy. It's good to see you. Good evening. Okay, still only 2. Yeah, so we need to rearrange this. No, the one inside of our base, the iron mine, is gone. It had a bunch of drills sitting next to it, and there was nothing coming out of it. It was just the node was gone. So, they must eventually run out. They've run out of wall again? Still only 2 slimes. 2 slime check. Still 2 slimes. 2 slime check. Still 2 slimes. We need 3 slimes. Yeah, this one over here. If you remember, if you've been watching and keeping up with the playthrough, there was one right here. And it is gone now. So that means they are, in fact, not infinite. Which is an interesting concept, I'll be honest. Like, where the fuck have these walls been going, man? They're going somewhere. They're disappearing into some chest. Some chest I'm not aware of. This one? Yes, it's this one. There they are. Three slime check? Or 2 slime check? They're also not despawning either, which is pretty good to know. Right, I need to make the suckers. Okay, we're gonna do 10. If 10 isn't a big enough space to spawn them in, like, I don't know what to do, I'm gonna be honest with you. This needs so much space. I would rather take the hit than it do damage. Maybe one day I'll have enough meadow block to make a meadow biome. Biomes are pretty funny in video games. That's what, 6? Seven. The problem with this is going to be covering the entire area with the spore infestation bit. No. Okay. And we need wall. And it's not explosive. Once I can get this set up, the actual collection of the items will be very easy. Yeah, there's a couple things I like genuinely don't know and won't know until later. One of them is like, does more ground summon more slimes? Because if so, then every slime block you put down is like more or less based on how many like slime bits there are in there. We're gonna chill. We're gonna kill out these 2 slimes. Maybe there's only so many slimes allowed in a certain area. Doesn't really seem accurate because there's always like a gazillion slimes whenever I find them. If we're gonna be a failed experiment, at least look good. Yeah, it's really weird because like they start spawning all of a sudden and then they stop almost instantly. And I'm wondering what's causing that. I guess I haven't really bothered to check spawn rates of like cave-in areas or anything like that. Like maybe stuff just doesn't spawn that often. Maybe it's all a big scam. Maybe it's all Professor Chase and it's good to see you. Yeah, the mysteries are not being unraveled as quickly as I thought they would be. I thought this would be a fairly simple matter of just like the room would need to be big enough. Oh, there are torches in here. Yeah, let's try now that there are no torches. Let's get rid of the lights too, although I don't think these lights matter in particular. Okay. Let's completely pitch back. It's a nice big room. I've seen stuff spawn in a smaller space, so I don't know that I'd like help with like the design of the farm. I probably need to have a basic understanding of how spawn mechanics work. And I'm starting to wonder if maybe the game doesn't help you out with that. Like with enough experience, I have enough experience with these kinds of games. Oh. A slime did spawn in here. Fascinating. So now the question becomes, why are they not spawning very quickly? It's like this rate is like way too low. And there was 2 in there for the longest time. I'm thinking it's some kind of off-screen mechanic. Where I need to not be looking directly at it for it to work. So the real question is can I do the whole half and half spike thing and just have them die in the rooms? There's another one. Okay. Let's clear the room and fill it up with spikes. Because it's clearly spawning stuff now. Where's our spikes at? We'll probably need more spikes. Like, the idea would probably be to, like, scale this up to something ridiculously large. I'm wondering if mixing different spawn layers would put them on different ticks. And those allow more stuff to spawn in. Like, if I put poison slime in here as well, what would happen? Alright, let's see. Like, stuff spawned in. So, now the next question is will this work? Because if this works, you can just scale this ad nauseum, and it should eventually start producing a decent amount of slime. I'm surprised nothing has spawned in there. Now I'm very... That is a lot of spikes. So the idea is that they just spawn in and they immediately step on the spikes and die. And then the teleporter collectors just grab the things from that room. So, because it gets put out here, then you put your belts here, and you have infinite slime. Albeit very, very slowly. I wonder what kind of farms can be built in this game. I'll bet you there's some crazy shenanigans. Do we have a new deer yet, or whatever they were? No. Okay, it's going to be really hard to tell if we get anything. It's instantly dying now. Without belts. So let's set up some belts. It is getting fairly late. I still owe you guys about 3 hours of streaming. From the previous 2 food purchases that you guys have made. I think I've covered about an hour of overtime over the last, like, week or two. Yeah, I'm wondering if mixing these spawn types is really the answer. Yeah, my big thing is, like, could I make it faster? It's like expanding to infinity is cool and all, but it's quite tedious. There's no slime at the end of our belts. There's none in here either. I'm gonna fill this up with more slime. Maybe it has to be a certain amount of slime to be considered a biome? Oh, there's one. Yeah, maybe it's a certain amount of slime. Not yet, Aram. I'm learning. I mean, more testing is required, obviously. Let's go grab some more slime. I absolutely love that all the water around our base is now just like this deep blue. It was just such an unintentional thing that ended up being so beautiful. Yeah, I'm starting to think it might just be the amount of squares. Ocean Gamers, yep. I have a pretty cool base. I said calmly. I'm excited for this Saturday. You guys are excited for more Super Battle Golf? Biggest collab ever on the channel, by the way. It's probably going to be quite hectic. I have a bunch of people who've never played the game either, so we're going to have that beautiful moment. Let me in. Thank you. Big Lurk, good luck with the farm. Thank you. Maybe by next stream, if I haven't figured it out, I'll ask you for help, Arm. But I want to learn. Still nothing. How many are in here now? Just the 2? Oh, that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing those going off. Okay. There's still just the 2. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to make of it. But I do know what to make of the time. And the time, unfortunately, means it is the end of the stream. A little bit shorter stream than usual. I started a little bit later than I would have liked. But it is what it is. It's been a pleasure having you all here today. We are well out of the... we're... once again, climbing towards 1,800 followers. It's the number go up. It's happening. And every day I am thankful for it. Thank you guys so much for all the support. I really appreciate it. I am very excited for Saturday. Saturday is going to be a riot. I have a lot of incredible people that I'm going to be collabing with. It's going to be a huge collab. And we're going to have a ton of fun. If you own Super Battle Golf, get in there. You know what? I might even raffle off a copy of Super Battle Golf on stream. I'm not 100% sure yet. We'll see what the energy is like on Saturday. We'll see how many people show up. If a lot of people show up and people are really wanting to play, I might give a couple copies out because it's not very expensive. It's like $7-8. But I'm going to have a lot of fun regardless. So this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, obviously I'm streaming. Saturday, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I will be streaming Super Battle Golf with a bunch of friends. I've got Glitch. I've got Haruto. We've got... oh my goodness. What is the list? We got Nino, Wintergust, Jiro, Bun, Sophie. It's Unheart, Guzma. It's gonna be wild. A lot of really rowdy people, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. And then Sunday we're gonna be playing more Ocarina of Time. I'm doing my very first 100% run, and it's been a lot of fun so far. Just sitting back, relaxing, and playing a game that I love with all my heart. And playing it for you guys and doing the 100% run, letting you guys chime in and help me out. We're finding all sorts. I've learned a bunch of new stuff. I was between this and watching Sailor Faye is doing their very first randomizer. Shout out to Sailor Faye, longtime friend of the channel. Absolutely phenomenal to see them doing the randomizer for the first time. And definitely something I'm going to check out. After watching them play, I'm now much more interested in doing at least one randomizer on the channel. So we might follow up the 100% run with a randomizer run just for fun. I'll see. But either way, thank you so much for being here tonight. It's been a pleasure having you here. Get out. I'm going to get you guys out on a raid really quick. Stick around for just a second. And I will introduce you to somebody lovely and new. Oh man, the repo collab? No. The Mr. Squabbit collab? No. What's happening here? Oh my goodness. Tomodachi Life. I want to Tomodachi Life raid so bad. But you know what? That's kind of spoilers. I think I will Tomodachi live stream. We're going to raid Maeve again. We're back-to-back raid. No, you know what? We'll raid Civils. Civils. So, we have Subnautica 2. We have I'm torn. So many wonderful people on tonight. I might split the difference and just raid somebody completely different. You know what? I think I will. I think I'll split the difference and raid something different because we just raided Maeve last night. So the raid is going to be Blue Water Gang. We can talk about the blue water of the base. Looks absolutely gorgeous. There you go. There's your raid message. You can click on that, hold down and copy if you are on mobile. Right click and copy if you are on. I don't know why I'm telling you how to copy on PC. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Next week, same time, same place, we'll play more Core Keeper. And next week, I'll probably take on the next boss. Get out.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Say hi to Mr. Subscribe. It looks like they're doing art with NAS. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you on Saturday. There they go.